of the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the four-man position. Kispert outside. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Middleton from the outside, connects from downtown.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Kispert. Takes it inside. That shot is off. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. Rebound by Middleton. Kispert outside to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît, taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson finds Bridges. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Releases. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Kispert, and he drives in. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
New York trailing. Brunson passes to Towns. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick Alex Sarr wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
Oh, big. Peace. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Brunson. The Wizards making their last shot. To halt the run. Count it. Brunson's got 7.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. They set the screen. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Sarr. Anunoby against Middleton. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sarr, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Towns outside. Over Middleton. And the shot falls short that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Marcus Smart, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Carrington. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. Knicks trail by 9. McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's George on the wing. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jacks up a 3. McBride can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 10. Smart for 3. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Robinson. Right wing. Screen by Robinson. McBride. From the high post, he drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Poole. Puts the move on. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, BA, there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Now here's McBride. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Holmes with the block. Fires for three. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Robinson passes to Achua. The 17-footer. The rebound by the Wizards. Holmes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Smart. McBride covers. They set the pick. Smart passes to Holmes. Smart outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Achua. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to George. Pass to Carrington. From 17. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 1.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Knicks trail by 10. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Inside, here's Sarr. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And an Obi for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Now Coulibaly. Anunoby covering. Kispert with the ball. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. And the Wizards lead by 13. Up top, Anunoby. Coulibaly defending. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Anunoby against Middleton. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Middleton. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr misses. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Wizards leading by 8. Poole outside. Poole exploding to the rim. Holmes, good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George, a screen on right. Poole, work in the interior.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Holmes finds Poole. Pass to Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. George with it. Achua defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's McBride, defended by Smart. Outside McBride. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Achua. Yep, that one goes.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Poole for 3. The Wizards with another miss. Right, the pass to Tucker. From the wing. He can't get it to go.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And so it's Washington finishing the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Knicks trail by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 7 tonight. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Carrington. Picked by Holmes. Here's Carrington. McBride covers. Holmes. The bank shot, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Here's McBride, guarded by Poole. Fires the three. And the Knicks miss again. And so Smart will bring it up for Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. George, good.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Tucker. He drops it from range.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Poole, the pass to Holmes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Right against Poole. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Carrington. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams will make substitutions. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brogdon against Hart. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. And so they foul intentionally. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shots good by Hart.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. Pass to Brogdon. Unable to get that one. Hart with the defensive effort.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Here's Sarr. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Middleton. No good. Unable to win this run.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Back to Towns. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock to tie it up. Misses the three. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. This would tie it. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. That's a big...
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Chris Middleton. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And it's Brogdon missing. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And that one's good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Sarr. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He gets it in there.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. Clock at 6. Now Smart. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Bridges. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Smart outside. The 3 ball. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. Middleton against Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Deflects the pass. Back to Towns. And he sinks it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, the trifecta!
He did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. With the floater. Oh, it falls!
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes.
it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 2. Towns looking it over. Over Thompson. Towns, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Wright. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Towns finds Wright. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Holland. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. Towns against Beasley. Pass to Hart. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Towns missing. For Detroit, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That's his first foul. Right outside. Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Thompson misses. Knicks trail by 4. Towns up top. Defended by Duren. New York, no good that time either. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Hart kicks to Wright. Cunningham against Hart. Anunoby, right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Back to Duran. Poke loose. Pass to Holland. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hart. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hart's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right outside. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty...
What a performance for Sarr Thompson. He has been the story for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Robinson. E.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Robinson passes to McBride. Drills it from outside. McBride's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stewart kicks to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
McBride. Here's Robinson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Peter passes to Harris. Outside Hardaway. Stewart with it. Brunson covering. Here's Harris. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Brunson finds Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
As the son of two professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York takes ball.
New York leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Harris. Achua the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Robinson finds Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Ivey. And the layup falls.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Here's Brunson to the middle. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Tucker. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Achua.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Brunson, outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Takes the 13-footer. No good on that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that concludes the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Sarr Thompson.
Definitely been challenged.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
A crossover, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
And And Duran slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Cunningham finds Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Six to shoot. Out to Bridges. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 7. McBride with the ball. He has 5. Robinson kicks it to Tucker. Robinson a screen on Ivy. Tucker. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Knicks lead by 9. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Stewart. Schroeder looking over the floor. Harris outside. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Stewart. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McBride's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and that one's on target from the wing.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Achua, the pass to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Achua finds Robinson. And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Here's McBride. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Stewart. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Schroeder outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Schroeder's got his first basket. Here's Achua. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York looking at a 13. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
First free throw is good. And Harris drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ivy kicks it over to Schroeder. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. Stewart passes to Schroeder. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Achiuwa. Just over a minute. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Harris outside. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Anunoby finds Bridges. Sweet move, and Bridges jams it in.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham looking it over. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Pulls up for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That one drops for him.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Bridges outside. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart against Thompson. Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Pistons.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Duran with a screen on right. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent
from distance.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Sarr Thompson. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Detroit's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Beasley the pass to Thompson. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Wright. Thompson inside. He's against Bridges. Beasley kicks to Cunningham. Thompson in the post. Defended by Bridges. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Anunoby finds Bridges. Hart against Thompson. Hart, no good. And Beasley has the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Beasley against Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
Got two teams that have struggled to find any sort of confidence.
You're right, BA, and the thing that you want most is to find out where inspiration is going to come from. You don't want to rely on your coaching staff and use the coach's verbiage to get you going. Some player is going to stand up and stand out tonight, and like a weather vane, things can just shift, and with the win here tonight, a team could go on a little bit of a roll to reestablish some of their confidence for the rest of the season.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Here's Cunningham. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade, just really confident getting into that J.
Sarr misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit with the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the dunk by Duran.
My teammates gotta love playing with Cade Cunningham. I mean, this guy plays so unselfish, on-time, on-target passing.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Cunningham following the score by Washington. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Middleton. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Kispert into the lane. Poole from long range. And he buries his first look.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Duran. Beasley outside. Duran with a screen on Poole. Beasley for 3. They get it back. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Cunningham drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Duran. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Middleton passes to Sarr. Poole from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Thompson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Sarr. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Middleton finds Poole. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. There's the triple. And that one's good. Koulibaly. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the small forward.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the drive. Here's Champagny. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Schroeder against Smart. Outside Hardaway. There's a screen. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons leading. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end. That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Ivy passes to Schroeder. Goes up from the top of the key. Holland for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Champagny. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George for 3. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Ivy to the wing on the left. Outside Schroeder. Driving in. Down low. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Wizards trail by 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Here's Stewart. Drops one in from the wing. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Driving inside. Outside Hardaway. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Ivy outside. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Smart passes to George. Back to Smart. George, a screen on Hardaway. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Smart's gotten his first points in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
For Washington, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Brogdon. It's deflected.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Outside Schroeder. Let's go with a 3. Here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Smart. Smart on the drive. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. George has got 9 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Three-pointer, Kispert knocks it down from distance. And now an 11-point Wizard lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Harris. It's Beasley on the wing. To the paint. It's intercepted. Kispert, left side. Here's Sarr. Back to Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Poole. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Pistons trail by 11. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Sarr and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Sarr came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allen. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Poole against Beasley, and stolen by Beasley. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Poole. He's got 7. The 3 is up. And it's Coulibaly missing. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Cunningham against Middleton. From the elbow. Beasley outside. Kept alive. Pass to Harris. Duren with it. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 8 rebounds in the game. Coulibaly drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Schroeder against Smart. For 3, Hardaway. Stewart. Great positioning on the putback.
And there is no quit in what Isaiah Stewart will do on the glass.
Washington leading by 11. Kicks it out to Smart. And there's the screen. Pass to George. The 3. And Ivy pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gets it down to single digits. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
George passes to Smart. George with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Carrington. Smart outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Ivy. And again, Washington, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Holland. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Holland's got 6. Here's Brogdon. Still without a bucket. George left side with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Washington. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the power forward position.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
George passes to Champagnie. They set the pick. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drains the triple.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Outside Brogdon. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Such a wide open look. And the Wizards lead by 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Ivy. There's the 3. The putback. It's rebounded by George. Wizards leading by 5. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Inside, here's Sarr. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Ivy penetrating. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. 5 to shoot. Kispert outside. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Out to Harris. To take the lead. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Harris. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Cunningham drives in. And finished off by Stewart. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Poole outside. And Poole fighting through contact.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Kispert. Harris passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Stewart, left side. Here's Ivy. The putback.
And you love it when the heart of your team injects that kind of play. That was huge from Stewart.
Here's Coulibaly driving to the basket. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yes!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Thompson in the post. Coulibaly defending. Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Blocked! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Wizards. There's a screen. It's Poole on the wing. Lots of room. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Number 18.
Middleton looking around. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OG, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons. Pulling
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton, Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5. Pass to Sarr. Middleton with a screen for Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Off target with his 3. And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. Middleton throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Here's Kispert. OG Anunoby making his last shot. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So it's the Wizards now. The Knicks making the shot. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got his second basket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. The Wizards working the ball around now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. And the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Brogdon. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Wizards leading by 7. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Now,
Sarr, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside to Brogdon. 1:24 left in the first quarter. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Kispert. They set the pick. Outside to Brogdon. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Kispert the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Kispert's got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own. Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Bridges finds Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Shoots over Brogdon. And it's Brunson missing. Poked away. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Wizards lead by a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Achua, no good on the triple. Wizards leading by 11. It's George on the wing. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. Right down low, guarded by Poole. Robinson kicks to right. Robinson a screen on Poole. Right, the pass to Robinson. Poole with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And Washington has possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And it's George finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Carrington, guarded by Tucker. Out left to the wing. Holmes finds George. For 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. McBride with the ball. Down low. Here's Achua. Makes it off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
Here's Poole. Outside, Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Robinson dishes to right, shoots over Poole. And it's right missing. Wizards leading by 12. Left side, George. George with the screen on right. In the corner, Holmes with it. Good on the three-point shot. Holmes got himself on the board with 3 there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Tucker. The rebound by Carrington. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smart passes to Holmes. And stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Back to Achua. George with the steal. Poole finds Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. They lead by 17. George with the screen on right. Here's Poole. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And Washington making a change here. Ogden's checked in. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Sarr's got 8 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Kispert. Shoots over Anunoby. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Washington out in front, just dominant. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Towns is out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Knicks trail by 16. Shoots from the high post. Here's Towns, and it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The kick out to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Over Koulibaly. Walked again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards leading by 16. Here's Brogdon. He can't get it to go. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The shot's good.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
To the left side wing. From 18 feet away. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Sarr. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Hands it from downtown.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Here he goes. And Towns throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. And the Knicks miss again. Washington leading now by 20. Now, here's Holmes. Outside, George. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Achua.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:10 left in the third quarter, and that one drops for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
George finds Holmes. Now Smart. Holmes setting the big for Smart. Fires from the wing. Knicks with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Carrington. Still yet to score. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Smart. The fader. Poole, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a big 18 point. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wizards leading by 18. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Jordan Poole, Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then there's Smart, and it's Carrington in at the small forward. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tucker the pass to Wright, driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Wright's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. Poole kicks to George. The kick out to Poole. And he uses the glass on the layup. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Robinson. Yep, that one goes.
I'm not stepping in front of Mitchell Robinson when he gets ahead of steam. What a pretty drive.
53-37.
Here's Smart. And the three off target. The Knicks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 16. Poole from deep three-point territory. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's McBride, guarded by Smart. From past the arc. Here's Robinson, the second effort. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Carrington, that's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now, here's Hart, defended by Kispert. Hart, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Middleton inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 19. Towns with it. Ogden picks him up. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Ogden the pass to Kispert. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brunson kicks to Hart. He takes it in. Count it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Sarr. Misses the three. For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Washington leading now by 17. Ogden right side. And here is Kispert. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the crossover, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
One-on-one fast break. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Alex Sarr.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Middleton drives in, pass to Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Puts up a deep three. Sarr's shot is off. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Washington ball.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wright. Following the score by Detroit. Towns a screen on Beasley. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Wright, the pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wright. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Holland. The Knicks with the rebound. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And Bridges, here we go. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass stand.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Oh! Wow! Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Towns finds Anunoby. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now Beasley. Back to Thompson. Here's Holland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Anunoby, a screen on Beasley. And it's Wright missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson finds Cunningham.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first. Nails it from 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's Hart. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Detroit with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. Right against Cunningham. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Towns, left side. Hart with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Hart passes to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Beasley finds Cunningham. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. On the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miles McBride picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Tobias Harris out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. Harris passes to Ivey. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer Stewart hits the trifecta. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Ivy passes to Harris. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Detroit leading by 3. Ivy, left side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good. Ivy. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Schroeder passes to Harris. That one goes in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Robinson in the post. He's against Stewart. Achua into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pistons lead 29-26.
Outside Schroeder. Picked by Stewart. Back to Schroeder. And there's the drive. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side Brunson to the inside. Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Stewart the pass to Ivy. Harris, a screen on Tucker. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And a big finish by Robinson.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Harris a screen. Achua with a steal. Brunson against Schroeder. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Out to Harris. For 3. It's rebounded by McBride. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Achua. Some solid defense from Stewart. The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Stewart out to Harris. Here's the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. DeLon Wright is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Hart finds Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And it's Cunningham missing. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Now here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Beasley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns. Hart from long range. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Holland can't hit. New York trailing. Towns down low, covered by Duren. Here's Wright, out to Bridges. Up top, Anunoby, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Holland. New York again can't hit.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shots good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson driving. And Ivy pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Harris a screen. Schroeder into the lane. Back to Harris. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. There's the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And finished off by Stewart.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder into the lane, and the shot goes. Schroeder's got his third basket on the night right there. Fires away from way outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pistons. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Pistons lead by 4, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Tim Hardaway. Ivy's out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Stewart in at the center position.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Knocks down the triple. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Stewart. Here's Ivy. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 6.
A very capable three-point shooter. Ivy can knock down that short corner three.
McBride, the rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardaway with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Schroeder on the wing. Ivy. To the middle. Crafty move. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Hardaway. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Harris. The Pistons lead by 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth now, and Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Achua passes to Robinson. Back to Achua, and stolen by Stewart. Pass to Hardaway. Harris outside. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Baseline try. Oh, nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Cunningham looking it over. It's Thompson, high post. Stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Cunningham. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Bridges. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holland's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Right against Cunningham. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Bridges down low, working on Thompson. Duran with the rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Holland. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Anunoby with it. From the arc. Duran with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Beasley. Now Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Here's Cunningham. After the basket by New York on the other end.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons.
Tobias Harris.
Towns passes to Bridges. From downtown, Duran with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 from Thompson doesn't go that time. And New York has possession. It's a 10-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
Are feeling it. We're in for a treat tonight. Getting to see some of the best young talent in this NBA.
No doubt, Kevin, the superstar potential on the court is here tonight, and it is immense. We got players destined to become some of the league's biggest names in the next couple of seasons. I'm pumped.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And it's Middleton penetrating. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Koulibaly, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The kick out to Cunningham. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Koulibaly finds Poole. In the corner, it's Sarr. Lock at 6. Back to Poole. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Sarr's got the first points up on the board for the Wizards. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Brian Keefe. David.
We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks, David. Poole with no one around. Good on the triple.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brunson, the Detroit Pistons unit, does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Washington. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Poole with the drive, and a wide-open look for Sarr. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 3. To the paint, here's Duren. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Cunningham against Middleton. Harris a screen on Middleton. Cunningham for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the 3-point line.
They get the rebound. Pass to Koulibaly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Poole against Thompson. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Middleton trying to break free, and Poole gets it to go. Poole's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Here's Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Thompson. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards leading by 3. Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Duran, Cunningham up top. Back to Duran. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for Washington. He notched. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. You've got Dennis Schroeder, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 16, and the shot falls short this time. Pistons trail by 5. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and another miss by Washington.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Here's Holland. No scoring in this one. Stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Champagny. Brogdon looking around. Smart against Hardaway. Here's George. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Out of bounds. Possession to Detroit.
Pistons trail by 4. Schroeder passes to Ivy. Rejected by Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. Brogdon kicks to Smart. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. And the shot is good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Well, the work ethic from Ivey is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And he sinks the second. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Ivey.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Here's Carrington. Ivey defending. Stewart with the steal. And they're moving it up. Down low. Holland the pass to Ivey. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
George with no one around. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 8 points for George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Ivey, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington, bringing the quarter to a close. With I, Dave, thank you, and time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Shoots from 12. No good that time. Pistons trail by 7. Duran with a screen on Middleton, and a wide open look for Cunningham. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pistons. Here's Sarr, defended by Duran. Kispert, wide open, he fires, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Cunningham for 3. Here's Duran. Beasley outside. For 3, Harris. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
To the inside, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Harris. Ivy's checked in for Sarr Thompson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Malik Beasley.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Pistons making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game.
Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
And George kicks to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. And there's the try. On the wing, George. Guarded by Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Here's George. Outside for Smart. Back to George. With 1 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Holland gets it to go.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
In the corner, George with it. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Ivy. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
At the elbow, it's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Stewart misses. Wizards leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Hardaway. Brogdon against Schroeder. Puts it up from 17. And it's George missing. Knocked away. Here's Ivy. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Holland. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the 3. Here's Champagnie. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Schroeder outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ivy, no one around him. No good on the quick 3. Wizards leading by 12. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Such a growing part of Ivy's game, encouraging to see him pick up assists like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So both teams making some changes here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alder. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. There's the lob to Durham. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Harris finds Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
It's good. 8 points for Alex Sarr.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren, and Ivy subbed in for Malik Beasley. Stewart a screen. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Koulibaly. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Washington leading now by 8. Smart, wide open, he fires. Hits it down to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Poole. From the arc. Middleton can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Here's Ivy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Harris's shot is off.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Poole finds Middleton. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3.
Cunningham really good with his physical advantage, trying to wreak some havoc defensively and using it.
Traps in the tray.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Washington leading now by 5. Here's Poole. The rebound by Ivy. Middleton against Cunningham. From outside the arc. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Poole, the pass to Smart. They set the pick. It falls!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
For the Wizards.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Stewart with the screen on Middleton. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. And here is Poole. So Washington takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Wizards.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Sarr passes to Kispert. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Brogdon. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Sarr.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Bridges outside. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Middleton against Anunoby. Fires from deep. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Middleton. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Coulibaly. Anunoby covering. The drive by Brogdon. Yep, that one goes.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Back to Bridges. Brunson taking his time here. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Into the lane.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Man, showing some terrific range. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sarr's got 11 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Pass to Towns. And here's Bridges. Middleton covering. The 3. New York again can't hit. Washington leading by 4. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Washington. So for the Knicks. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Poole on the wing. McBride covers. Holmes to the paint. Smart finds Poole. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Wright. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson passes to Achua. New York again can't hit. Smart looking around. Shot from the wing. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got DeLon Wright. Precious Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. Pass to Holmes. George, a screen on Wright. Poole against Wright. Poole gets it in close.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Here's Smart. After the basket by New York on the other end. Poole finds Smart. To the inside. George passes to Smart. Over Wright. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's McBride. On target from range.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Over Wright. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Poole. Smart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Poole shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Achua. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. McBride can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Poole from long range. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. McBride passes to Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
To the middle. Here's Achua. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knicks trail by 4. Here's the 3. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Now Poole. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Miles McBride picks one up. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable. Well, just reliable enough from the mid-range, right? Tucker forcing the defense to keep an eye on him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And both free throws good for Poole.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Brogdon's checked in for Washington. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. They set a pick. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's Washington. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
28.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 8. We've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Kispert, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Sarr passes to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Back to Middleton. Middleton with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 4.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kispert into the lane. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Kispert's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And the Knicks with the possession here. 11-point game. Counted from distance.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And it's Coulibaly missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hard can't hit.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Sarr. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Towns passes to Hart. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Washington leading by 10. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Sarr's got 15.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Coulibaly. And there's a pick. And they pick up 2. Coulibaly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Brogdon.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Coulibaly drives in. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 13. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Pass to Coulibaly. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Count the basket.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Sarr. Lets it go from deep. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Inside. The steal. In transition. Here's Coulibaly. Washington again can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Towns for 3. Hart finds Towns. Misses the 3. Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brogdon from outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. That one's good for 2. Sarr's got 17.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Knicks trail by 13. For 3, Robinson. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carrington. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Robinson. To the left side wing. Here's Tucker. Tries again. Oh, sweet move. And Holmes with the block. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Carrington. And it's off from 3-point range. Achua for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Achua's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Carrington. Checked by Tucker. George, a screen on Tucker. Here's Carrington. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Washington earning this break in the action. Up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wright in at the 2-guard spot. Knicks trail by 10. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
George's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
A nice shot by McBride. Washington leading by 10. Poole outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Holmes passes to Smart. Over Wright. And it's Smart missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
How about that sweet touch on the jumper? Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Yes, it's good. Wright's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Knicks trail by 12. Tucker inside. Back to Robinson. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up guys, we can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen to, guys.
And Allie, thanks. From deep, Sarr. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Wizards leading by 13. Here's Coulibaly. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Anunoby passes to Towns, and there's the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Outside Koulibaly, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the putback. Now here's Brunson. So we see the Wizards get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so,
all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Towns. And it's Shamet in at the 2 spot. And Wright kicks to Anunoby. Inside, here's Bridges. New York moving the ball around. To the middle from 6 feet. That's tipped. Here's Holland. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Beasley. Holland the pass to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Pass to Bridges. And here is Wright. Covered by Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And DeLon Wright hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Cunningham finds Duren.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And so it's Detroit with it, following the score by New York.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New York. 1:53 left to play in the first. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Kept alive. Here's Towns. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the Pistons now, after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges, right side. Bridges a screen on Duran. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Cunningham. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby outside. Now Towns. Knocked loose. Here's Holland. He can't get that one to fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nick. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Tobias Harris is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Hart. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Robinson misses. The Pistons trailing. Harris setting the pick for Hardaway. Out to Harris. Schroeder looking around. Back to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
To the left wing. Here's Stewart. Sinks the 3-pointer. Stewart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his first points in this one. Harris outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Hart. Back to Achua. Hart with a screen on Harris. Achua with it. Hardaway picks him up.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ivy, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Hardaway dishes to Harris. Shoots a fader. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Schroeder hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Driving in. Back to Stewart. Harris outside. Pass to Stewart. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Schroeder. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Schroeder kicks to Ivy. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McBride. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Robinson misses. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons, thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. DeJuan Wright is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the power forward. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Knicks trail by 4. Towns for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Towns has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks. Duren against Towns. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Back to Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Duren's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bridges with the steal. Wright finds Bridges. Inside. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anunoby.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Shamet pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Beasley outside. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Here is Cunningham. Just 3 to shoot. And he drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Holland the pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. Pistons leading by 7. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harris has got 6 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Achua finds McBride. There's a screen by Achua. McBride's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Hart. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pistons leading. Schroeder, left side. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Harris. It's rebounded by New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson the pass to Achua. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's McBride, started by Hardaway. McBride's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Schroeder outside. And that one, good. Schroeder's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Ivy kicks to Harris. Shoots over Achua. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Launches it. There's Brunson from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Schroeder, right side. Ivy against Hart. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Three-pointer. And Stewart gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Detroit's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Wright.
An in-your-face defender. Ivy won't give an inch. Disrupted the rhythm of that play.
With 3, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shamet the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. And Wright throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Cunningham passes to Duren. On the wing, Thompson. And Detroit with another turnover here. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
And Ivy drops them both. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Detroit.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game. And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Cunningham. That shot off the mark. Knicks on offense. 9-point game. Anunoby kicks to Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
The kick out to Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. Cunningham against Wright. And so it's Detroit with the W. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here. good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at small forward. Now here's Kispert. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Thompson passes to Duran. Beasley against Poole. Duran kicks it out to Cunningham. Beasley outside. Over Poole. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Kispert outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Puts up a three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity? There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Into the lane. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Cunningham passes to Harris. It's Beasley on the wing. Harris against Middleton. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight. He said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Harris a screen. Thompson passes to Duran. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Stolen by Middleton. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sarr, and that one is hammered home.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Kispert on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Sarr misses. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 so far. Inside. Oh,
Get up to throw down.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Koulibaly. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Hardaway's checked in for Beasley. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Carrington. Out to the right wing. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Carrington. The 3. Fires in the triple. Carrington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ivy's checked in for Detroit. Hardaway's shot is good.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to George. No good that time. Some solid defense from Stewart. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Washington. Shots good by Schroeder.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Pass to Smart. Here's Carrington. They set the screen. Ivy with the defensive effort. The Pistons lead by 3. Hardaway finds Stewart. The shot no good. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to George. Ivy outside. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pistons, another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Ivy's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Shots good by Carrington.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Holland. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice decision-making by Schroeder there with a terrific assist.
Here's George. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Here's Brogdon, following the score by Detroit. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Schroeder. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Wizards trail by 4. George, right side. Fires the 3. That one is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wide open look. And he comes up with a bucket. Carrington's got 7 points. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Smart against Schroeder. For 3, Hardaway. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Here's Ivy. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The Wizards have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And George launches it from deep. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Lets it fly. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Schroeder. Ivy outside for 3. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Middleton goes in. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. A rebound by the Wizards.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Cunningham outside. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
The kick out to Poole. Shoots over Thompson. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. Goes up on the baseline. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Duren, the pass to Harris. Over Kispert. They get it back. And the dunk by Duren.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
That gives him the lead. Kispert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Duren finds Cunningham. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to George. All alone. Hardaway grabs the board. For Detroit, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Brogdon against Schroeder. George outside. Smart right side. Some room here for George. Cans it with nobody near him. George has got 6 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Stewart. He's scoreless.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. That doesn't go either for George.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ivy outside. To the inside. Holland. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
George outside. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. Wizards leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
George, a screen on Ivy. Here's Carrington. George for 3. That shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jaden Ivey. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Holland in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Washington with the ball. 2-point game. Kicks it to George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Smart for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy, left side, on the take to take the lead. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Ivy. Stewart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George for three, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. George for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Both teams deciding to change it up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Washington making a change here. Smart's checked in. Thompson finds Stewart. To the paint. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Stewart from outside the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Sarr passes to Smart. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Now Stewart. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Here's Cunningham. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Outside Koulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Poole outside. That three's off the mark. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pistons lead by 1.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Here's Poole. Poole fast and in fuego.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Out to Thompson. To the left wing. 3-pointer Stewart. Sarr pulls it in. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Smart outside. Here's the pick. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Ivy. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
43 seconds left to play in the 4th. Smart up top. Poole from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Middleton against Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Middleton. Cash!
Well, Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Harris, a screen on Middleton. Harris on the wing. And buries it from deep! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Poole.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot! Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. Sarr out there with Coulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Kispert in at the 2. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Right, the pass to Achua. Takes a 3. And Sarr pulls it down. And the Wizards with possession. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Some nice passing by New York here. Achua kicks to right. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Now here's Kispert, defended by Hart. Pass to Sarr. Going inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And right, here we go. Now, here's Hart. Trying to find Wright. He's got it now. And here is Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Here's Sarr. Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. For 3, Middleton hits it from three-point range.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And Anunoby, here we go. To the middle. Achua finds Anunoby. Here's Bridges, defended by Middleton. Bridges passes to Achua. Nice open look, but it's no good. Wizards leading by 4, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
On the wing, Coulibaly, defended by Bridges. There's the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Middleton outside. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson outside. To the paint, here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Pass to Holmes. Robinson with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Now, here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Tucker. McBride with the ball. Here's Robinson, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Jordan Poole. George is out there with Holmes. Then there's Smart. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson surveying the D. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's George. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for the Knicks. A 3 ball. And the Knicks miss again. Wizard shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Poole against Robinson. Poole, the pass to George. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The offensive foul is charged to Jordan Poole.
Here's McBride, guarded by Poole. Puts it up from 15, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
Brunson barreling into the rim.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
George finds Poole. George sets a screen for Poole. Outside for George. Stolen by Robinson. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, here's Poole, defended by McBride. George with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside for Robinson. Driving inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority. And
Middleton kicks to Kispert. And a wide open look for Sarr. Buries the long-range jumper. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Achua. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 3. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Knicks with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Knicks leading by 3. Josh Hart out there with Wright. Then it's Bridges. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Middleton against Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
To the inside, here's Wright. Bridges a screen on Brogdon. Wright for 3. The rebound by Brogdon. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Bridges passes to Wright. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. It's deflected. Hart with it. Started now by Kispert. Here's Anunoby. Throws back up. The putback. Achua controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Achua. The three-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's Achua. No good on the 3. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes it inside. Brogdon outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Achua. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Wright looking around. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Achua. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Achua's got 9.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Coulibaly finds Kispert. And Wright pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Achua. Out to Bridges. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Wizards trail by 5. Poole on the wing. Still without a basket. And it's good, 2 points. Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Back to Holmes. Pass to Smart. Outside, George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. George has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Holmes kicks to George. Pass to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. And it goes down 2 points.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Towns against George. Here's Brunson. Now Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Smart, Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the three. Outside for George. Pass to Poole. Poole on the wing. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby left side. Bridges outside. Anunoby, a screen on Middleton. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anunoby outside. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Bridges attacking. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby outside. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Towns, who's checked in for a chew-up. 1:33 left in the game. And Towns gets it to go.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Sarr. It's Brogdon on the wing. Here's Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Middleton against Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Towns. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Back to Koulibaly. Now here's Kispert. He's covered closely. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Hart. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Sarr Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. To the middle. From in close. Duren, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And an Obi for three. And Cunningham pulls it down. About a minute into this first quarter. Off target from three-point range. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Detroit. Pulls it in from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Knicks lead 5-2.
Here's Holland. Anunoby covering. Duren with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Nifty moves. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Right against Beasley. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham passes to... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Right outside. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Cunningham. The shot no good. And right with the defensive effort. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Holland. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Holland. Still no points. Cunningham with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing at great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Back to Robinson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside, Holland. Achua with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Right side McBride. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Schroeder passes to Hardaway. No good on the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Schroeder. Back to Harris. Pass to Schroeder. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Brunson outside. The Knicks rebound. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Superb awareness from Harris, reading the defense and taking what they give him.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Schroeder passes to Harris. The three-pointer off the mark. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hard against Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Uses the glass on the layup. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's blocked. 1:36 left in the first half. For 3, here's Harris. Buries it from 3. Harris has got 6.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Robinson passes to Achua. Outside McBride. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Ivy. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York leading by 9. Here's McBride. Sends it home from 3-point land. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Cunningham with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Bridges misses. Pistons trail by 10. Shamet passes to Wright. And here's Bridges. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Shamet. Right up top. 4 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. The 11-footer. Here's Duren. Out to Thompson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Right, the pass to Towns. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. In transition, here they come. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Knicks leading by 12. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
And the dunk by Duren.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Towns finds Bridges. From the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
He gets going. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Duran's got 10.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Thompson against Bridges. Shot's good by Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Hart. No points so far. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Pass to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Here's Hart. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Robinson, the shake, and a big finish by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Ivy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder finds Stewart. Robinson with a steal. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stewart hits them both. Here's McBride. Achua into the lane. Over to the left wing. Outside Hart. Screen by Robinson. Left side Achua. Oh, stolen by Harris. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harris against Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Brunson. Robinson passes to McBride. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ivy from the arc. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brunson looks it over. To the right side. Here's Achiuwa. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Hart against Ivy to the middle. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Shamet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham outside. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Towns. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham, strong.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Shamet passes to Bridges. Back to Shamet. Clock at 6. Bridges against Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Duren with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thompson. Out to Beasley. Second chance shot. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To take the lead.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Achua's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Shamet. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Achua from deep. Duran with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Cunningham. He connects!
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Now it's Hart. Anunoby a screen on Cunningham. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out. Beasley outside. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
It's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Cunningham against Middleton. Harris a screen on Middleton. Cunningham for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Here's Sarr. Middleton against Cunningham. There's the pick. And Middleton kicks to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. And when you watch Kispert, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because he's a spot-up shooter and he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Bucket is good.
Poole does a great job there just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Poole for 3. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Down low. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One thing I really like about Sarr Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now, here's Poole. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Poole. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot by Thompson, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
For 3, Middleton sinks the 3-pointer.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Beasley finds Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Here is Cunningham after the basket by Washington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Poole. There's a screen. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Missed inside. Wizards trail by 4. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The Pistons working the ball around now. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Middleton for three. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Middleton against Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Now here's Middleton, guarded close. The three from Poole. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, Sarr, tough to catch.
Here's Middleton, off the mark from 16 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Back to George. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Stewart.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Ivy. It's good. Ivy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
To the paint, here's Holland, and it's sent back by George. To the inside, Champagny, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
They got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yeah, easy call.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining bright. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
George against Stewart. George sets a screen for Smart. From deep. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Smart. 8 points for George.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Out to the wing. Champagny passes to Smart. Over to the left wing. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Pistons. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Ivy into the lane, and another turnover here by Detroit. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Schroeder surveying the floor. Back to Stewart. The tray. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to George. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Carrington. 5 to shoot. Smart with the ball. Over Hardaway. Smart misses. Ivy with it. Ogden picks him up. Holland, no good. The Wizards have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Nobody near George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
How about Stewart just showing off that natural strength that he has to get the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Here's Carrington. Brogdon outside. There's a good screen. Right side, George. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington with the triple.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Ivy with the drive. Excellent D there from George. Here's Carrington. That 3 off the mark. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
24. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duren in at the center position. Wizards leading by 6. Pass to Poole. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Poole with it. Picked up by Thompson. Koulibaly. It's good from long range. Koulibaly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous.
Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
The kick out to Poole. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Rejected by Harris.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one away.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Middleton. Cunningham against Middleton. Cunningham outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Middleton, a screen on Harris. Here's
Oh, man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Wizards leading by 7. Inside, Globali. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. They get it back on the wing, Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Thompson finds Cunningham. Now Duran. Cunningham on the wing. Duran a screen. Shoots the 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Shot's good by Middleton.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. .133 left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. In the corner, George with it. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Schroeder against Brogdon. The 3 from George. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Pistons have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Brogdon outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. And another miss by Washington. Hollins kicks to Ivy. Here's the 3. The rebound by Champagny. Champagny's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Carrington missing. Holland the pass to Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 11 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Also, Marcus Smart is out there. And it's Champagny in at the 4. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the drive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Ivy, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target. Ivy's got 9 points now in just the second half. Brogdon kicks to Smart. George fires. They get it back. Pass to Champagny. George with a screen on Schroeder. 6 to shoot. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Brogdon. 16 points for George.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland. Sarr Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Washington leading now by 9. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr, guarded by Stewart. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Coulibaly, no good. Pistons trail by 9. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Thompson. And there it is for him.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Smart finds Poole. Now Sarr, guarded by Stewart. Pass to Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Washington. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Coulibaly, guarded by Stewart.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Stewart with the screen on Middleton. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Middleton. A finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, coast to coast for Chris Middleton, finding some room and weaving his way for a deuce.
And here's Harris from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Wizards.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Sarr knocks it loose. Detroit with the ball. Here's Coulibaly. And so it's the Wizards with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they started to